Work your sack off Wednesday. Do 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 do. Walking around, rocking around the Xmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Do 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 do. Is where you can see do 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 do. You can get a sentimental feeling when you got baby Ronnie. How you doing? Grab your sack, boo 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 doo 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 boo, baba doo boo. I'm so tired today. I can't believe it's late December and I'm cutting the grass today. Trimming trees and busting my sack. Do 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 do. Scooby doo bop bop beep 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 beep. Hey Deb, Nick, what's going on? Welcome aboard, everybody. On a work camp day. Rio, what's going on? Yeah, let's hit that thumbs up button. We have to go to the post office and drop this in since our mail on that route is optional at the mail deliverer's discretion. Some days he feels like a nut, some days he doesn't. So, yeah, Merry Christmas. Sammy, Merry Christmas, babe. Nice to see you. Down under. Hope everything's going good, honey. Yeah, cutting grass. Are you kidding me? It was the highest grass I ever had in the history of the Rancho to cut today. I had to go get gas for the lawnmower. It was just choking all day. I had to get the fruit trees pruned. I didn't get the citrus ones done, but I got all the other fruit trees pruned up, sprayed with the antifungal spray because it's supposed to rain is supposed to be on the way. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it, but yeah, it's we haven't really gotten a freeze yet to stop the grass from growing, so it's starting to look like Seattle around here. Everything's so green. That was a big job today. Big job. Hey Jerry, how you doing? So I have some Christmas cards to go out. But the doggone mailman what a dope. Sometimes you feel like picking up dropping off the mail, and sometimes you don't. We are hiring. Apply today, whoever the hell that is. I don't know what the hell that is. These things are all over the place. Yeah, I've got to. We're going to head out to Sebastopol tonight. It's been a while. I've got to remind me, I got to stop at the bank. I got to get some cash too. It's really a drag, this main branch of this main office of the bank closed here. That light lasted about 10 seconds. You may get a sentimental feeling in your sack. Why are you tweaking on the sidewalk? Do 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 do. This is a busy day at the post office. Hey, so many feels. How you doing? Luckily, I don't have to go to the counter for anything. I just have to drop this thing into the mail pickup slot. Man, I really miss the convenience of that ATM there. Hi, Rosie and everyone. Happy holiday. We got snow and rain and cold weather already in New York. How you doing, Carol? Yeah, that's what my brother was telling me. He lives in New York. It was a weird inversion in the house today. I've never really experienced it before. Sometimes you get up and there's like fog on the window in the house or whatever. Today, instead of it was like the opposite. It was warmer outside than it was in the house. Really weird today. Extremely rare. We're just going to pull over here and just mail this crap. We got a green curb. We got 12 minutes. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing good. I got to mail these today. Your main post office. Now we can get our coffee. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's up, Mustard? Time to get a coffee. Oh, man. 'Cause there's no place like home for the holidays, as everybody's hanging around the library today. Ooh, ooh, ooh. La do 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 do. For the holidays, you can't beat home, sweet home. Oh, look at all the leaves down. See, our leaves that don't even come down here until December. I know it looks like fall to you guys here, but that's the way it goes. Trees don't drop their leaves until December, and by the second week of February it's already spring here. It's not to say you don't get nasty weather, but it's just like yeah, my sack's torn off today. I'm working so hard. All right, what are we doing here? We don't have a protest. There's nobody outside. Everybody burned out on protesting. They don't know what to protest anymore. So they just stopped. That was it. They just ran out of gas. Toot, toot, toot. toot, 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 toot. They just ran out of gas. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I went out there today. Wow, I couldn't believe how that was the longest the grass had ever been out there. Usually we'll get like a frost in November and that'll tell the grass to just go dormant. Well, it didn't happen this year. And man, it's mostly weeds, but it's all green. So the first thing I did was get out there and prune the fruit trees and get them cut back a bit. And then I cut all the back. And then I sprayed the fruit trees with the antifungal. How you doing, Mystery? Yeah, I was down with the boss and Janet. I got back about 7:30. But I figured I better get that video up of the visit, so I worked on editing that. Had a really good time. Yeah, winter just, we probably have now entered our rainy season era, which means we're probably not going to get to freezing this winter. Oh man, this light is terrible. So I actually woke up, I stepped outside this morning, it was warmer. Instead of being in the upper 30s, low 40s, it was like 59, 60 degrees. And it was colder in the house than outside. So the windows got all weird steamed. How strange this light is. Hey Angus Kisses, how you doing? Do do do, silver bells, silver bells, ooh, it's Christmas time in the city. Do do, ding ding ding, boo boo boo. How you doing, Amethyst? Yeah, YouTube's always doing something. Always doing something. Hey Catherine, how are you? I am done. I don't know whether that means that's a good thing or, right, you're kicking the old man out of the house. I'm not sure what that, I could take that a lot of different ways. We are hiring Dave and Buster's. How about that? Who in the hell wants to work at a Dave and Buster's? Ready? Oh, you're ready for Santa? Okay. Yeah, it was critical for me to get that Rancho ground straightened out, which I did today to a great extent. I couldn't believe how long the grass and weeds had got. How you doing, Joni? What's going on? So the back is all taken care of. I still have to trim some bushes up front. I still have to trim the citrus trees. Go ahead, dude. There you go. Take your time, mate. But I feel good. I was starting to get a little panicky about it. I felt like I was just slipping behind there. Because I got a lot going on. I want to be able to do some bigger projects coming up. Anyway, what is today? The 17th? So we have 4 days till the shortest day of the year. The Winter Soul Fest. Soul Fest 2021. But yeah, I always miss going live. I miss you guys. Everybody just blows the leaves out in the street. As if we have some kind of leaf pickup here. Which we don't. This goof put all those planter barrels, half barrels, up on top of the fence there, and they're just one by one, they're all just falling down. I think Friday we'll be doing a mega stream. Living and nature bars sing. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, boo, 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 bee, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. It is coffee time. I got a lot of people were, hey Corky, a lot of people were writing me about silver today. It was just exploding up $3 an ounce, or just insane, almost $67 an ounce today. So I guess 100's going to be doable. Beyond that, I don't know. And Bitcoin just can't seem to get out of its own way these days. They said some of the high-profile people are starting to liquidate their positions now, at least according to Bloomberg. Long-time holders. The stores are jammed. All right, let me get a cup of coffee. I really need it today. I am sore. that shit cool down a little bit. All right, let's not crush anybody in the parking lot. We just kind of nudge out here. We're just nudging. Mind you, we're just nudging. Because this dope's got a super long truck here. Alright, let's see if we can swing the turn here without getting smashed. Alright. Guys getting ready to bring the big meat out. Get ready to set up for another night of selling big meat on the streets. Alright. Yeah. We're coming up to my favorite week. I'm going to be leaving on the 23rd for LA. I will be back on the 26th. So it's going to be a very short turnaround down there. Probably do something or have a couple things in the barrel for a while I'm away. I'll probably try to do a live stream from down there. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Anyway, we get one day of sun today, and then we're going to be pitching into cloudy and rain for the next week or so. I think it's going to be a little bit funky for Christmas, but I won't be up here. If I'm lucky, it'll be sunny and 80 degrees in LA. Everywhere I go, bite my stack, ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. I'm in such Christmas cheer. Ding 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 dong. Ding dong, ring Christmas bells, ring merry bells, sing beep 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 do 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 ba 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 ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Oh boy. Say hi to everybody else that's coming in. I think we're going to head out to Sebastopol. It's 61 degrees. It's pretty delightful today. Like I said, it was one of those weird mornings where it was warmer outside than it was in the house today, because of course I don't run heat in the house, so it tends to run anywhere from 48 to 55 degrees in the house, somewhere in that range usually. So very strange today to have the version. The fog was forming on the outside of the glass, not on the inside. I was being refrigerated, but I did get a lot done today. So they must be opening a Dave and Buster's in this Marriott over here. I don't know. All right, we got RV boy there. Ding 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 dong, ding dong, ding dong, do 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 do, bing 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 boo 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 boo. You light up my life. You grab my scrote. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. That was a very dapper looking young gentleman. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Now I got people I got to say hi to in here. Let me just get the beast parked. I haven't seen Billy Boy, our favorite hillbilly, in a while. I hope he's okay. Billy Boy. I do see Angus Kisses. I got your card. I'm going to open everything when I get back from LA. All right. Ding dong. Hug and Kiss says, I can't believe the year's almost. I'm starting to get in the spirit. I mail my everyone's making shorts. Hello, Naomi. How are you? Naomi's coming up to Chamale Day. It's beginning to feel a lot like dementia. Ooh. Yeah, it's really nice here. It was warmer in my warmer outside than in the house this morning. Yeah, maybe Billy traded up to a cargo, man. I doubt it. I doubt it, Corky. I don't think our Billy Boy is. I don't think he's going to be welcome at the used car lot. You know what I'm saying? It's like, how much time are you going to take? How you doing, bro? Hardwood tree in December. Yeah, our leaves don't really come down. This is what I was telling people. Our leaves don't come down until December, usually late November or December. So yeah, they're coming down now. And my orange trees, the fruit trees are already budding at the Rancho. So by February 14th, our spring unofficially begins here. And it starts to get very warm. So this is the time of year where people in California enjoy all the fall colors now. And technically, we're still in fall. We still have 3 more days of fall before winter officially begins. Did you get your fruit tree sprayed? Yeah, I got up this morning, 10 o'clock. I didn't know if the lawnmower was going to choke on the way because it rained overnight. And yeah, I wore my old sneakers, which are pretty blown out, and some funky pants and stuff. And I figured they were going to be soaking wet today. So I didn't know if the lawnmower would be choking. Lawnmowers don't like to cut wet grass. And I get out there, I set it to the highest height. This grass was like a 10 inches to a foot tall in spots. And I burrowed through it. It took 2.5 hours to get the grass cut because it kept stalling out. And got that done. I then pruned the first thing I did was prune all the fruit trees, not the citrus ones, but the regular fruit-bearing trees. Got them all pruned back, got them all cleaned up, top cut them, and then I went and cut all the property in the back, and then I did get the spray hooked up to the hose, which delivers a metered dose. So yeah, I put my first dose of antifungal. It was incredibly busy today. I'm incredibly sore. You have glads are coming up. Yeah, so second week of February, right? Our winter is already half over and it hasn't even begun yet. February 14th is when I get the first blossoms on the almond trees and the cherry trees. I don't know what this guy put. Oh man, the guy's writing tickets. Oh, well, he's taken over from the woman. Oh, jeez. Another very aggressive guy go by lavender fields and sleep there. Sound like yeah. It was very busy. So I'm pretty sore today, but I'm happy because if I had waited another week, it would have been almost impossible. I would have had to get a high mower in there to cut all that back. So it's looking pretty sharp. I'm going to enjoy the holiday now. Tomorrow I'm going to rain gutter needs to be reinstalled properly and downspout. I'm just doing a few small things tomorrow, and then wait until after Christmas. Get somebody in there to see about putting a split system in, so we have all weather, all year comfort in the shine shack there. No sense getting anybody in on the holidays, or nobody's going to do anything in the holidays here. Anyway, silver up another $3, $3+ an ounce today. It is just taking wing. Unbelievable. Just keeps motoring along, and nobody on Main Street is even talking about it at all. That's why it makes me think that it's got so far to go, because the public hasn't gotten greedy yet and wanting to get involved, because it looks like easy money. So we'll see. I don't know how Corky feels about that, but I guess we'll reevaluate when we hit 100, if we hit $100 an ounce. That's a lot. That's a lot for an ounce. China said no exports of silver in 2026. We're not exporting anything. No silver next year. So that's going to sort of tighten the noose, at least initially in the year. And it's not like you can just crank out more silver, and no, it just doesn't work that way. You have all kinds of mining BS. Make sure you're on all messages, okay, which I wasn't. All right, there. I was at my coin shop, and the owner said sales advisor 50-50 right now. That's a good thing. I haven't been. I'd probably like to run down. I gonna get a haircut tomorrow at 10 o'clock. I'd probably like to go down there and take a peek in there. Go to my local, used to be a gun and coin shop and locksmith. Now it's just locksmith and coin. Oh, kind of get the feel for what's going on. It's really been something. This chat is broken. I'm not sure what that means, Mystery. This chat is broken. What the hell does that mean? Oh, I don't know what's going on. YouTube's doing something. I don't know. It's just weird today. You're not the first person that there's been some people on some other live streams that I was listening to, that were complaining that people were coming in and they couldn't chat. So I don't know what the story is. Maybe you want to close out the chat and come back in again, Mystery. Oh man, that grass. I thought I didn't get any grass. It wasn't sneezing or anything today. Handling all that grass and weeds. I guess I got to do some fence repair on that fence behind the shine shack that separates the front from the back 40 there. That thing has been broken down for a while. I guess I'm gonna have to pick up some parts for that and put that thing back together again. And I probably have to do some work this maybe Friday. I'll go over and work at a small project to do over at the local church here. Man, this person's flying reverse in here. Don't hit me, dude. Don't hit me. I have had to sign back in to fix it. Yeah, just go out and then come back in again. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? I've thawed out. Remember that ham steak? That ham I bought for an outrageous price. Whatever, is 59 cents a pound or whatever. I had separated that into several freezer bags, so I pulled one of them out tonight. I feel like having a little bit of ham later on tonight. The keto has been going great. It has been most excellent. Everything is very loose. It used to be kind of tight before, but I'm feeling like it's working good. Get in shape for the new year. Trying to see, yeah, they put candy canes on the light poles this year. How cute. My YouTube was acting like that. You know, saying YouTube is savage, man. Savage message. I continue to get people inundating me with Bitcoin commentary and questions. Why don't you talk more about it and things like that? I just, I kind of eased off of that a couple of years ago. And now it might have been the right thing to do, because Bloomberg had an article today that some of the longtime holders are starting to liquidate their positions now, and we're closing in on 85K. We may or may not see panic selling. I don't know, but I know oil is bouncing around $55 a barrel, which is, you can imagine the pain that dishes out for the Far East, and for not Far East, but over in the Middle East oil countries, and also down in Russia and places like that. I'm having cheese and onion enchiladas for dinner. Okay, well, you'll be blowing the covers off the bed tonight for sure. I've called the Royal Canadian Mounted Police and threatened the commissioner before, very intelligently sideways. Corky, I heard that Canada is a lot tougher on people online. And England is even tougher than that. And people on chat streams and stuff that I don't know, threaten other people or something like that. I don't know what the deal is. I gassed up the cans to, and I must have spilled some gas in here. Hey, Alan, how are you? Every time I go to fill up the gas can, you're going to have a little bit of overage. Some people have been asking me about the truck. I have no knowledge of the truck. I have no knowledge if the truck is coming back. I don't know. No, I think YouTube treats us all the same. I guess it's just the UK that goes after people that post stuff online. Yeah, I'm doing good, Alan. It's just a very, very busy work day today. Very busy. But I feel like I've got the outside about 70% under control now, which is a significant improvement from when I first got up this morning. But we had that warm front come through overnight. UK is very broken. Yeah. It's a shame. I don't really see much hope for the I don't see much hope for the United Kingdom going forward. Uh, it's too debased as a nation now. England, the state can do what it wants. I was busy too. You and tomorrow I'm going to be more. Got to put a new pool pump in. Okay, wow, you really replaced those a lot. Warm front was glorious. Yeah, the inside of my house was colder than the outside this morning. I had I had fog and glass, but it was on the outside. I was like in an ice box. And I stepped out and it felt nice this morning. I felt really nice this morning. They haven't produced much in long. They depend on it and prop up the gun. Two pumps on my pool and not, now the other one went out. Man, that's a shame. Shit, I spilled this stuff all over me. Yeah, I think I maybe have a hot tub, but probably not a pool. Set up a wading pool for splashing around in summertime. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a feel for the UK. I know that it's still a big base of capital there. There's still a lot of money and wealth in the United Kingdom and in England. But I don't know. I sense there's a high degree of dissipation of wealth right now over there, and a recognition that there's too much on the drawing side. Too many people drawing money out of the economy, and not enough people productively putting things in. There's another man's friendly advice. That's it. That's it. That's exactly correct. In other news, that at the Brown University shooter still on the loose. Somebody will recognize that guy. There's too just of sensory over in the United Kingdom. United Kingdom thinks if you control somebody's mouth, you control their thoughts, and that's an impossibility. I have a small built into my pool. I've been do you take Carol requests in the U.S.? I'm just saying as the night goes on. I don't know. I guess Alan removed the message. I don't know what it was. Something about the pool pump. Putting the all-weather system in the shine shack will be. I have a hot tub built into my pool. I didn't have quite a bit. And said in that quite a bit because it's been so cold, but today was just beautiful, like 20 degrees warmer. Yeah, silver bell. Income tax is high, 40% income tax. I just, like you said, the finance sectors are like the last linchpin of England there in the London financial district. That's it. I mean, there's a lot of old wealth, but are there entrepreneurs? Are there people in AI? Are there people advancing things, or are they just coasting? Making pizza for dinner, and tiny snowflakes or Santa ornaments. Okay, nice. Making pizza or using the Chef Boyardee. I've cut my carbs down so much and so dramatically I can't even remember what pizza even tastes like. The public pension, well, we're going to have the same thing here. I did a economic video last week about the crisis no one sees coming, and that's going to be the pension crisis here. Unfunded liabilities for the pension system. You look at what Chicago is a perfect example of that. You have a tremendously depressed commercial real estate sector, and the money's got to come from somewhere else, so they double up the private sector. They double up on homeowners, the tax. That's just the leading edge. Any shootings in no. The only thing in the news here is that the city board of education is so FUKKED. The city of Santa Rosa school board is about to get taken over by the state. Their finances are such a wreck. The gasoline situation is worrying me. California is screwed. Yeah, I mean, this state is really screwed 100 ways to Sunday, but yet they put the same people back in office again, which startles me. Pay yourself a generous salary. It startles me how people keep returning a single party to power with no checks and balances, and they've just absolutely destroyed so much business here. So when the AI bubble pops, which it appears it's in the process of popping, my new gun arrived today, and they threw in a beautiful orange winter beanie with their logo. That's good. There's nothing like being rewarded with a nice high vis high vis hat for your melon there. This guy just got his ticket. He just walked away, disgusted. For me, the real worry is that in the long run, has been conservative since the last. Yeah, it shocks me, Lee, that these people will vote the same tax and spend politicians into office, and do it with a degree of bitterness, and a degree of spite. It's just amazing to me. Now they have this Metropolitan Transit Board, this joint transit board. It has representatives from supervisors from the various counties, and they want to have $1.4 trillion of spending. This state runs on gas, yeah. It's just illogical to me, Lee. It must be something in these people's water out of here. I don't know. Did people just vote to continuously? It's like somebody just keeps smashing himself in the head with a hammer. I guess it feels good between blows. I don't know. It's a lot of things I like here, but the ability to properly run the state is not one of them. And we're looking at a $14 billion state deficit. How you doing, Kelly? What's going on? So make that make sense to me, why people do that. Other states have a natural back and forth between it. A lot of people want to do away with Prop 13 and uncap the property tax thing. because they need so desperately. Love the video. Did you bring a tree back also? A tree from 100? No, I didn't bring a tree back. I'm going to be in LA the 23rd, 24th, and 25th, so I didn't feel compelled to do jack. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. Yeah, it's somewhere between 14 and 18 billion dollars. But then they'll just vote in the same clowns over and over again. It just doesn't make a bit of sense to me. I've never seen anything in my life like it. Yeah, $200 tree. I almost fell over, Callie. Yeah, I immediately lost my appetite. When I first got there, the giant snowman whetted my appetite. The giant blow-up snowman really whetted my appetite to buy a tree, and then I saw the $200 tree. The deficit for the year is 14 billion. And then people wonder why gold and silver are going up. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Oh well, you got a right to vote for what you want, but it's a strange state. Strange. It was a banner year at the Bender house. So they all rose. Their glasses rose for a toast at the end of the year. Oh, it was a banner year at the Bender household, one and all. You have the surgery now for Tiny Tim. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Scrooge. All made possible by you. It was a cold and frosty night. So the only thing I conclude here is that people love to tax themselves. That's all. The only thing I can think of. But when these pensions start popping, they'll be having the big grab for taxes and stuff. The big grab. But I don't know, Lee, if you saw that one place, that one story that some of those homes in Garfield Park in Chicago, their property taxes went from about $10,000 to $20,000. 3-bedroom, 2-bath, so-so neighborhood. And they're like, do you expect people to pay this? Yeah, they're dead, man. They're dead. They're screwed. The state is going to confiscate their homes. Barring some miracle of something, the state is going to the city's going to steal their homes. That's how inept the city of Chicago is. Of course, you could tell that by looking at the mayor. But people get what they deserve. And that's because the property of what they used to make on commercial property and taxation Those buildings have gone down so much in value. They will be doing yeah, if enough people lose their, well, you'll have a tax revolt like you had in California here with Prop 13. And now there's people here that want to reverse Prop 13 and want to start digging deeper into people's property tax pockets. Thank goodness for the Howard Jarvis Tax Foundation out here. Hey Deja Vu, how you doing? It's like if you let it, these governments will just consume everything you have, just for the sake of propping up pensioners and everybody else. You look at how inept the school board is here, the local city school board. They couldn't even make a decision to close down a school that deserved to be closed down because of its shitty academic performance. That's the lack of balls that they have here. Yeah, they said that. Look at it this way: who can buy the home? Oh, my home is worth $750,000. Yeah, well, who's going to buy it? Always grow out of control. Well, it's going to reach that point. Because with the big beautiful bill, the amount of money that's cut off from the states, they will never trim their operations. Like here in California, they will never cut back or do like a rationalization. They will just dig more and more into people's pockets and drive more and more people out of the state. About some neighborhood in Ontario was seized in beautiful home. People had to abandon and drove. There was even a homemade card made for this of her dad saying, "You're the most awesome daddy ever." I guess I am at that. Anyway. That's common. You can tell that the budgets are under the squeeze. It's like, what are you going to do here for the city school board? They're just floundering around thinking desperately, can we get another tax measure on it? Can we tax people even more? Even though our base of students is radically less, can we still take more money from people? Missing shopping and shooting around on Friday. How you doing, Roberts? Yeah, we'll probably do something. But I don't need a lot of stuff. I don't see anybody buying homes right now. Invading Canada would fix a lot. And plus, since when have corporations ever made good decisions on what to invest in? Never. They're always the last of the party, just like in 2005. Let's pay a big wealth. It is a wealth transfer scheme. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. And you know who paid the price? These kids who came out of this system now. Terrible. Because of cultural importance, they sacrifice these kids' futures to get meaningful jobs because they're ill-educated. And you know what? They don't give a flying F. They could care less. As long as they're cooking up new schemes to get into people's pockets, they keep all those fat administrative jobs, keep them rolling along, baby. The hell, man? What are we doing, bro? I don't know what this dude is just stopped. Somebody's gonna jump out of their car and smash this guy's window in. Yeah, I know, Lee. That's all they do is connive new ways to float new tax bills, new tax ballots on the ballot, and these idiots vote yes. I wonder if they feel the same way when Proposition 13 is chipped away and then they start to lose their homes to high taxes. I wonder if they'll feel the same way. The funniest thing, though, is Corky such a deficient in such a wealthy county to have such a shitty performing school system, such a terrible school system. And the only way that they'll think of to solve the problem is to ask for more money. Instead of rationalizing the operations, firing all the layers of administrators that do nothing. Literally billions stolen by NGOs each year. Yeah, it's incredible. They found that at an auditing of the state. They have 7 departments that are negative red in their performance, from the SNAP program to what are some of the other ones? The SNAP program. There were like seven programs that were they don't know where the hell the stuff is. Well, I would bet that your school board is better than one here, because when push came to shove, they couldn't do the things that needed to be done. They fell prey to the cultural sensitivities of the idiots here. It's like, we don't care about your education. We just want you to feel good when you're in school. So now they're all conniving and rubbing their hands with glee, thinking about how they can get an emergency ballot measure together. Yeah, one of the wealthiest counties in the United States, and here they sit. Well, I guess it depends which area, and I bet they're pretty good in the wealthy areas. This is a very wealthy county here. I doubt if there's a county in Tennessee that has the wealth of this one. They can be so justifiably proud of their shitty school system. And you know what, Corky? When they have the next meeting again, they'll be there with the signs. We love our schools. We love our teachers. Till they go get a job. Then it's like, man, they sold you right down the river, dude. I don't know. Marin County is doing just fine. Yeah, protest. Well, you won't have people protest the other way. They would sacrifice generations. They could care less about it. as long as their cronies got their pensions and everything else, it'd all be good. You don't hear a peep about the school crisis here. You don't hear a peep. Yeah, that's on average though. In other words, half make a lot more and half make less. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it's all coming to a head, and it's what they're not. It's going to be amazing to see if anybody actually gets caught. It's the same thing. This smart rail system. They want to put their last tax request got defeated. They wanted a 0.5% sales tax or something, and that got defeated. Now they're coming back to the trough again, telling you how great it is. Another boondoggle. It was supposed to take a lot of cars off of 101. It hasn't taken anything off. Nino was in my comment section today. The construction companies and construction, I'll just tell you, Gelati Brothers out here. And it's just, it's so corrupt, man. It's so corrupt now. I'd like to see him introduce a state referendum to get rid of diamond lanes. Can you imagine that? They'd be chewing their hands off at the transportation department. Oh, we have to keep shaping people's behavior. Oh, oh shit. So you can believe I'm watching Chicago like a hawk to see what happens over there. Because those people at Thanksgiving, they got a big FU when they opened their tax bills. And the mayor's like, well, if the value of commercial property's gone down, you got to make up the difference out there. God, can you imagine that? Yeah. Sales. It's only going to become a tremendous burden. Home ownership is going to be like it's going to be a millstone around people's necks. And they can't walk away from it. So it's going to be the same trap as it was in the 1930s. Because you look at these zombie kids walking around today, there's no way that they can compete on a worldwide level these days with their lack of education. But we can be good gangbangers. We can lead the world in being gangbangers. We got a hammer lock on that. Dearly burned down. Yeah, well, they won't even write insurance anymore. It's like broadline insurance companies. Hey, just be broadline insurance companies pulled out of Detroit and those places. And where they didn't pull out, they made the cost of insurance so high that nobody would buy it. Or if you did buy it, they would be able to easily recover on it. Do, 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 do. You eat early. Biggest scam. It's going to go up a lot more. That's what I mean. How can you think that that's a good deal when you have that liability around your neck of homeowners insurance, property tax, maintenance? Light it up. I'll tell you one thing, Corky, it's going to be very interesting. It's going to be very, very interesting. So if the state takes over the school system here in Santa Rosa, then they dismiss everybody on the board, which is pretty wild, right? It's almost like saying, you guys did such a good job of running this. Yeah, we just want you to sayonara, baby. See you later. As if we couldn't plan for declining population and increased numbers of people that were self-deporting and all that. The purge. Ooh. The purge begins in 7 hours, 14 minutes, and 22 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. I guess, Corky, to tell you the truth, it brings more and more into focus my idea of precious metals going up because of pending financial catastrophe. It's the only reasonable thing that I can think of that's really starting to lock in. There are either two choices: high inflation, which doesn't seem likely due to the debt load here, or a debt implosion that just leads to fiscal crisis everywhere. And that's why interest rates refuse to go down. And precious metals just keep climbing and climbing and climbing because they're getting ready. They're going to set the new standard of value in the future. It's the most wonderful time of the year. People will be repulsed by paper money. Yeah, real supply demand coming back to commodities. People will start to be repulsed by particularly paper dollars and stuff internationally. No, what happened in Castro Valley yesterday? What happened yesterday? New York, they're throwing out Medicard replaced by a transfer from train you pay $2.90 twice. Carol, they're just going to keep grabbing and grabbing. Our toll here on the Richmond San Rafael Bridge, when I first moved here, was $3. It's going to be $8.50 January 1st. $8.50. You don't think everywhere is grabbing for your wallet now? Oh yeah, I heard that I heard something on the car ended up on the BART tracks on the I-580. Glad I was off that bird. You got to be a real dope to put your car up on the BART tracks. I mean, that takes some real skill, Corky, to get up on the BART tracks. Yeah, the Blues Brothers. No, I'm just relaxing. I worked really hard today, Kelly. I did an incredible amount of physical labor on the Rancho today. So I am just kind of flattening out like a pancake here and just relaxing a bit. Long day. And prepping for we got like a week of rain coming in, so I'm just glad I got that done. I got a couple more smaller things to do tomorrow, but I'm feeling pretty good about having the fruit trees trimmed except for the citrus trees. Sprayed, grass cut. It's a big job. That was real high grass, wet grass, and lawnmowers hate that stuff. My brother in New York couldn't believe I'm cutting the grass. You guys couldn't believe the leaves are coming down now. This is our autumn. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. Ooh, 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 ooh. And graze and have that beef. Snowing leaves. It says snowing leaves. I've been cleaning, blowing leaves every day in my yard. Yeah, it was a hard day of hard physical labor today. I don't like pruning plum trees and stuff because the branches are so scratchy and stiff. I could have gotten my mail picked up right at the mailbox today, but I don't trust these birds. We're supposed to get 2 weeks of rain here. I'm not looking forward to that. Uh, you'll be taking off for Palm Springs. Do 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 do. So I'm going to enjoy today a lot before everything hits the fan. I was going to take off, but I said you'll be coming up, you'll be going down. Man, that sun is already dipping. What time is it? 4:30. Wow. 4:30. Yeah, I'll be taking off for LA early on the 23rd. The weather should be glorious down there. That should be great. Then I come back, and then Christmas is over, and then we come into the hellish months of the year. And then it's another 12 months until Christmas time. Yeah, today was a big ass day. If you don't keep after the fruit trees, the shit just gets out of control. So I really want to get that cleaned up behind the Shine Shack there. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Good to see you. I just like the first 3 months of the year are tough. Actually, for me, the first 4 months, as T.S. Eliot said, April is the cruelest month. Well, you'll be able to match people that have homes and are poor, Adam. You don't have to pay any taxes, so you live free. You get to enjoy the library. Comfortable all day to sit in the library and read. I envy your life. Right outside of Yoshi's, great food. I envy your life. Free, unfettered. You'll own nothing and love it. Well, actually, you have a locker that's full of stuff, but you'll have nothing and you'll like it. Hey, Ned. Oh, I'm tired, Ned. I really worked hard today on the Rancho. I'm going to do a video tomorrow, but I had such high grass to deal with. Every push of that mower was a nightmare with clogging up the mower, shutting it down. It was horrible today. And then I had to prune all the fruit trees and then spray them. So, yeah, I'm pretty much spent. Like cars and homes, etc. So I'm just like, I'm half here and I'm half not. Plus, I got a lot on my mind anyway these days. Try not paying your property tax. See what happens. I guess what happens is we keep electing the same people to office. I just gave myself donut sweats. I told my daughter about meat sweats at the Lowry. She thought that was funny. Coming out, I had meat sweats. Shit. Well, it's tiring because in past years I haven't had anything to do outside. The grass doesn't grow. We get a frost that stops the grass from growing. We've had no frost. We're not going to have one, so it's cutting year round. I'm not sure what that means, Naomi. Same person, but different costumes. That's glorious, Adam. You can be a net. You're on the net take from society side, which is good. Food. Uh, you get to be in a library that's comfortable all day, and nobody puts a bill in your hand. What's going on, Elmer? Weather's glorious. No, the back is, it's not grass in the back, it's mostly weeds, Ronnie. But it makes it look like it's all grass back there. It makes it all a carpet of green. Corky, here's $10 Canadian. Thank you. I think I should tell them I made them and see if they will let me pay taxes. Thank you. Thank you, Corky. I will have some Christmas cheer this year. Yeah, well, I knew what you meant, Corky. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I'm surprised how few cars are down here. I don't see a lot of Christmas cheer around. Now that I'm looking around town. Ding 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 dong ding dong ding 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 ding. I like to see Grandma taking a hit on her pre-roll. I need to put my gas on, but Granny enjoying a pre-roll. Oh man, I'm so sore. Oh. I should walk around and get moving. The pre-roll just kicked in. Oh, what a glorious world. A world of pre-rolls. Yeah, chooching the pain away. No cloud is going to be cold. We got some clouds here. That marine layer will be in. Ding dong, ding dong. You'll have plenty of company coming up, Adam. You'll have to share a lot of your sidewalk, your prime place at Yoshi's. You'll have to make room for a lot of people down there. You can be the king of downtown Phoenix. Yeah, I row my own. You can be the king. You can show everybody the ropes. I don't guess that security broad will be coming through. I don't know. It's still 61 degrees. It's been glorious here. Well, they'll be wanting to join you. You'll be like the emperor of the streets of Phoenix. You'll be able to teach people the ropes, what time the library's open, what they can do over there. Show them how they can surf porn all day on the computers. Yeah, you got a lot to teach them over there. Look at these baristas. What has it been, a month now that Starbucks is on? Are we passing 1 month? And they're finding out that people would rather just close those stores and just give those people the royal boot than to try to make being a barista some profession. Yeah, you show them the ropes of wintertime. You can be in there all day. Climate controlled, summertime, nice AC. Within convenient walking distance of Yoshi's. It's a good thing. It's like you just have to take care of yourself the other 8 hours, and you got 16 hours a day already covered off. Oh, man. I envy that life. Imagine that, Dr. Frankenstein, being totally liquid, having nothing, and just being liquid. Unfettered. What's going on, Jerry? You got them $16 coffee. Yeah, I don't know, Carol. But, they don't seem to understand that coffee is a luxury. It's not a necessity in life. And hence, instant coffee will be making a big return. Folgers in your cup, Nescafe, Taster's Choice. Yeah, they were closed. We were walking around Culver City, my daughter and I. She's like, I want to stop in to Starbucks. It's my birthday and get my free drink. Starbucks was closed. We had to go down to the other one. I drank a lot of instant coffee. I made $25,000 today doing nothing. No, you used your brain, Corky. You understood the trend that was unfolding and you got aboard it. It's not like the people that are flooding my mailbox now. Can I still get aboard? Is it too late now? What do you see for silver? Whatever. It's like they didn't care when it was 28, 27 bucks an ounce. But now that it's closing in on 70, it's like they're ready to go charging in like bulls. It's like the people chasing the AI bubble now. No price is too high to pay. You see all these competing AI models, all these redundant data centers and all this shit going up. Yeah, do love predicting Kingsburg. Got its movie up in the world. Wow, Kingsburg, the Queen City of the Central Valley, South. You must get tired of being under that fog since like December 4th or something. Monster Zero Sugar. I predicted the Tiger Woods incident years before it happened. Yeah, I guess I predicted the Chiefs and the Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes travesty disaster before it happened. Based just on last year's Super Bowl, you could tell it was over. And then somebody in here was, oh no, they're gonna be back again, and they're gonna be in the Super Bowl, and there's no chance they're gonna be in the Super Bowl. No chance. Why? Because Travis Kelce had Taylor Swift on his mind. That was the beginning of the end. A man cannot serve two masters. Hey Tina, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Merry Christmas to you, honey. Ding 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 dong ding dong do 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 ding ba boop 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 boop. Feeling good. I'm just a little sore tonight from all the outside work I did today. It sounds so strange in mid-December to be talking about outside work. Do do do. So I'm just taking it real easy tonight. But I'm happy. That stuff was really bugging me there on the Rancho, getting that stuff under control. I had all the other stuff going on in the Rancho, and I really kind of slipped me there. Really kind of slipped down the list of priorities. Next thing I really want to do is empty out and get rid of a lot of old crap in the workshop. Painkillers were involved. Well, that whole Tiger Woods situation. Mrs. Woods wasn't having any of the extracurricular wood. I don't guess they test golfers for anything, being it's a gentleman's sport. Wow, look at this light dipping. 4:50 p.m. and we're about to go into darkness. Just wake me up if I drift off to sleep. Oh, I'm looking forward to having some ham tonight. Remember that nice ham deal I got around Easter? Yeah, I pulled out a bag of that. I can't wait to get fueled up with a little bit of meat tonight. A little bit of meat. Will Scheffler dominating? I have no idea, Brandon. I really don't follow golf. My skill in golf is driving the ball a country mile. That's what I do. It's not even 5 o'clock and the lights are coming on around here. I wish, I don't know, I just, with today noise. Oh, what did I do today? I got up early. I noticed the phenomena that it was warmer outside than inside of the, I don't run the heat. So overnight, unbeknownst to me, the warm front came through. And instead of having fog on the inside of the glass, I had it on the outside of all the glass this morning. So that was weird. I thought, man, this is strange. I go outside, it's warm. I step back in the house, it's cold. So I got some coffee and got dressed with my old duds on, and I went out, and the first thing I did was trim all of the plum trees, 2 plum trees, a peach tree, checked on the 2 cherry trees, a pear tree, and the almond tree, and I got them shaped up really good. I have to work on the hedge trimmer. There's something's going wrong. It's too old. It's been around forever. But I managed to get all of that trimmed up, looking good. Then I figured I better cut the grass, and that was really a job because the grass was all wet, and the lawnmower hates. Hey, Smelly Cat, the lawnmower hates wet grass. But it took 3 hours, but I burrowed through all that high grass out back. And then I ground up some of the branches that I trimmed up. And finally I hooked up the copper sulfate spray, and I sprayed the 2 peach trees, the almond tree, the 2 plum trees, the pear tree, and the almond tree. So you can always change it, Smelly Cat. I mean, some people have been changing theirs back. That's what I did today. So I'm really a spent force. And then I came inside. I got a shower, And I tagged up the Tonopah video for tomorrow, which is amazing, because you want to see a hard scrabble town where a lot of people died in horrific ways. I don't want to put a big spoiler, but I've never seen a place like that. You know, that 99 ways to die. Well, there was 99 of them there. I don't think anybody died a nice natural death. It was just a real freak show over there. I still have the, after tomorrow, we got the Clown Motel where I interviewed the owner. Didn't just go in and show the clowns, but actually had a nice conversation with the owner and interviewed him. Got the lay of that. Then we went out for the ghost hunt, and that was pretty wild. That'll be coming up. And then there's food reviews coming up that'll be popping in here. Lots of food reviews. I had a big night with Mary Ellen and Sam. So lots and lots of good stuff coming up. Yeah, I got this fruit tree sprayed. It's the first spraying. I'll have to spray again after the rain. But if you want to have any fruit and have decent green growth without fungus all over it, you've got to spray. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Daniel. You're going to like the content from Tonopah, too. Just a fantastic trip up there. And then I had to slip into Boston Janet and buying the tree and all that yesterday. I figured I better put that in. Stopped in the shooting the desert. We didn't. We did go shooting, but I didn't record this time. I'm so sore. I saw Mama Cat, though. She's in her new place. Okay, good. Yeah, so that was a lot of physical labor today. But that's good. I'm trying to get into shape, into physical tip-top shape. So it's all good. I've been about 3 weeks pretty strong on the keto. That's gone really well. This used to be relatively tight. Now it's... So everything is working good. Glad to be home. I'm looking forward to going down to LA, spend some more time with my daughter down there, and then back on the Rancho. That's really good, Smelly Cat. Once you drive, you always drive. And I'm thinking, if all goes well, even if it's a little bit rainy on Friday, I might have a chance to go crabbing, which would be amazing. I haven't been crabbing in a while. So I'd like to hit out there. I gotta re-lose 50 pounds. Well, I've got a lot going on. Hey, Aquarius, how are you? Yeah, Janet and Rosie, we had a good time, Elmer. We were together like, that's great. Ooh, do 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 do. So I'm getting back in fighting trim. Work days like today help a lot. Very good, Aquarius. Glad to hear it, honey. So lots more good content coming up. Great content coming up. Yeah, I'd love the crab and vids. Yeah, I hope maybe Friday to be able to get out there. The problem with the rain, you really got to be careful. You might bust your ass on that cliff going up and down, so you got to be very careful. I don't know what it's going to be like. There could be a lot of people over there. I don't know. I've waited a month till the season opened to kind of give people a chance to get it, to get their fill of crabbing, and then things tend to slack off. I don't know what the story on the truck is going to be. I have no idea. But I wouldn't mind nailing some nice Dungeness crab for dinner on Friday nights. Or red rock crab, either way. It's been at least a month. So what does the commercial crabber do in Bodega Bay? Do they just set traps in the channel and return later? They head out of the harbor and they go into the bay, and some of them set full gear like you see on the Deadliest Catch, those big pretty big things. They'll bait them with a lot of fish heads and stuff, and then they'll leave them overnight and then come and pull them the next day. That's the commercial guys. But they've been restricted. Their season theoretically at this point opens January 1st, but they might extend it if there's any whale out there or something. So to me, the state of California just doesn't want commercial crabbing anymore, if you ask me. So I got to get some crabs before they scrape the ocean floor and take all the crabs. This Friday will be here and the kids. Great. You can, I don't know, Dr. Frankenstein, if you've ever seen any of my crabbing videos on the New Sea Angler. There's some going all the way back to 2016 on the Rosie Murphy channel and this channel, cinematic, and you can watch them pull in the crab pots and check them. So I'm pretty content to crab from shore. Enjoy your family. I can't believe Bryce king crab. I've never had king crab legs, sailor dude. Yeah, well, what you want to do, doctor, is just put New Sea Angler in the search box on both of the channels. You can watch all the fishing and crabbing vids. And there's some really good ones there. You will really enjoy seeing it. Like I said, there's playlists that people never look at that are so good on here. So many adventures and stuff. I find chicken works just fine. Crabs like chicken. Yeah, I've never had king crab in my life. I've just had snow crab, and you wonder if it would be cheap in Alaska or not. I don't know. I have no idea. You would think right by the source. You should go out there and get your own king crab. That's because demand is so strong overseas. They ship it all to Asia. Yeah, so I don't know if they'll push back the commercial crabbing season once again. They'll make the decision in the next few days. I don't know why anybody would go into that line of work around here. It's just, it's constant constant trouble year after year. Whales and lines and entanglements. Chicken liver. How you doing, Ponji? Do 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 do. Bing 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 bing. Yeah, I feel good. I feel good days I do a lot of physical labor and stuff. I really want to start getting the workshop cleared out. I got a lot of old junk in there I'd like to get rid of. Old generator out of Elvis's van and all this stuff. I'd like to get rid of that stuff. I'm going to have Tio make a junk run from a lot of stuff I have. I have an old lawnmower and blocks and crap I'd love to get rid of. And then get that split system put into the, no, it's an Onan 2800 watt. I'd like to get the split system put into the Shine Shack to make it more of an all-around unit that guests can come and stay. The pay is fabulous. You really have to worry on deep sea, dark, cold, hustle. I enjoyed going out, but it used to, when I first started going out on the party boats, it was $120. You would get your limit of rockfish, rock cod, and then you would get your limit of crab. And gradually that worked its way up over $200 for the trip. And I just thought, no, it's out of my price range now. It's just way too much to pay. Now it's like $240 or something. I'd rather just catch a few from shore and have fun, get some red rock crabs, and have a feast. That's what I would like to. That's what I would like to do. So Friday, we'll see. It's been well over a month since I've been out. Check all my gear. Take some chicken out. Get my rods ready. Get some throw traps going. And see what we can get. You could do well with a boat. Oh yeah, I could do better with a boat. But that introduces a whole new set of ownership stuff that I just don't want to take on. I'd love to be able to go out there at 5 a.m. in the morning and just paddle out on a little Zodiac raft or something. Set my catch rings and let them soak for about 3 hours or so, 2 hours, and go out and just check them, get my limit, and just go home. Drop those pots. Yeah, years ago I just decided my boating days were over. 10 years of that with a boat. Yeah, I wouldn't have like even a trailerable boat anymore. A little Zodiac. Or in the back of a truck. But right now I'm pretty content. If I can get 2 or 3, usually just get 2 good ones, I'm pretty happy. Get some red rock crabs. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, little John boat, something like that. Even a canoe would be all right. Even a canoe would be okay. But it just introduces a whole new set of crap to take care of and everything. I just like to go very light and very easy. Ding dong, ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Ding diddly ding diddly ding diddly dee. Do 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 do. Ooh. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go to the show. Do boo 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 boo. Gabba boo 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 boo. Ding 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 ding. Do 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 do. Ah 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 ah. Just something simple. Yeah, it's like autumn. This is the time, this is the month from Thanksgiving to Christmas that the leaves tend to fall down here. It's we're getting all the beautiful fall colors right now. It is really nice. You have to make sure that the kitchen stadium is well secured so it takes a potential rain load. I'm showing, yeah, 58 degrees on my thermometer. Let's hit the Wisitorium. Yeah, for a soccer mom. Stand by. My knees are a little sore. Oh, man. Wow. Public urination. Oh, brother from a different mother. Let's see if anything is going on downtown. La boo boo, where's your la boo boo? Where is your la boo boo? I want my la boo boos. Why don't you la boo boo my sack? Real iliac. Do 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 do. Oh wow. That's a drag. This bus depot is like Night of the Living Dead around here. Like Night of the Living Dead. I'm gonna have some jambone tonight. Alright, what's going on down here? Is the pawn shop closed? They should have Christmas hours. I can usually get some good gear. Come on and dance together like birds of a feather are we. Giddy up, giddy up. Hey Jen, how you doing? Ba-ba-boo, ba-boo-boo-boo-boo. It's one open sleigh. Uh-oh. Ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo-ba-boo. The symbol of infinite doom. We have a nice Porsche in front of us here. Let's see if they've held my parking spot here. Yeah, we're gonna walk around, see if they have a little more Christmas cheer up. I'm a little beat from a tremendous amount of physical labor today on the Rancho. Commercial vehicles, baby. This is when having commercial tags pays off right here. Bite me. So get out and celebrate Kwanzaa. My store should be open. Open late for Christmas. Let's get on the stick. Looks like we have decent signal tonight anyway. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Let's go to the show. Do 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 do. Babaloo, babaloo, babaloo. Boo 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 doo boo. Let's go down this way today. There's the city Xmas tree. Boy, all they have to do is flip a switch every year. Let's go over and see if the Empire building is decorated over here. All right, Kelly, enjoy. I think we'll walk through the symbol of infinite doom here. See, some of the lights have already gone out now. What'd they do here? Yeah, they disconnected some of the lights here. Oh shit, they're having a vigil. Here we go, guys. Damn, I have a sixth sense for it. What are we protesting today?
Get that message, send it out loud and clear. None of us are free.
Is this a Christmas thing today?
Sorry?
Is this a Christmas thing today?
It's a peace vigil. Or
Thank you.
Now your salvation isn't too hard to find, but we just can't
lot, Al.
find it on our own. We got to join together, spirit, heart, and mind, so that every soul who's suffering will know that they're not alone. None of us are free. None of us are free.
I thought it was a Christmas
None
show.
of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are free. If you just look around you, you're gonna see what I say. 'Cause the world is getting smaller each passing day. Each passing day. Now it's time to start making changes. And it's time we all realize that the truth is shining bright right before our eyes. None of us are free. None of us are free. None of us are free. One of us is chained. None of us are free. 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 One of us is chained. None of us are free. None of us are free. us are free. None of us are free. One of us is free. None of us are free.
We hope every time we do that song, we all get a little freer. Huh?
Please sing with us. When the night has come and the night is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand.
And oh,
Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky
I should do a solo, Corky. Oh,
tumble and fall, the mountain should crumble to the sea. I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me.
I'm starting to get saturated. By me.
Stand by me. Stand by me. The night has come.
I am saturated. Oh. It's like a bring your own candle event. Bring your own candle event. Fine. I'm just glad I stumbled upon music. I was doing some Christmas covers. Hey now. Ugh.
Sing with us, dig with us.
Sounded good. I don't know, bring some cantaloupe or melon or something. They sound good. I don't know. I don't think anybody expects you to bring fruit for a cat. I'm not really sure. I'm enjoying the music. I think it's like a peace vigil, I think. It's nice. I'm enjoying the music.
Now I'm going to release us.
Yeah, this is nice tonight.
It's so easy. I found to shut down, close down, just one go away, and to come together under the tree, sound, song, light, community. This is what we do. As we do it, every month, we'll be here every month. With the thousands of sounds of the world singing to us. In the Bodhisattva in Buddhism called Kuan Yin, maybe you know of her, compassion. And it says that she both hears the cries of the world, takes support, ground, to keep opening ourselves to hear the cries of the world. And she also hears the sounds of the world. Not so different, actually. But to be able to hear the sounds of music and the sounds of birds and even the sounds of traffic, movement, turning means we're alive. And that we're standing here together in solidarity with all life.
Yeah, it's a 442 Plymouth roars by. Exactly. We'll stick around one more song, maybe.
So, again, from Proverbs, the human being is God's candle in the world, and it is the light by which God shines in the darkness. The human being, that is each of us. In Christian theology, that would be that we are the hands and feet of Christ, or we are the Bodhisattva that provides compassion. So I want to invite you just to notice in your heart when someone has been that candle in the darkness to you, when someone has been the hands and feet of the divine, when you have been the recipients of great compassion. Notice what's in your heart. And then when you're ready, and when you're so moved, I want to invite you to turn to someone next to you and to share with them when someone has been that candle for you, when someone has shown you great compassion.
That's the
when
Empire
someone has
Building.
been hands and feet of the divine for you. And then after you've shared with the person next next to you. I'll invite you to be very brave and to find someone you don't know and share with them soon. We'll have a couple of minutes for each, so turn to the person next to you, share when you experienced that candle or that compassion in your life.
It's time to roll on. No, I don't have a candle, but I thought the singing was real nice. Oh. Yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. All right, let's look around at some more decorations.
Hey, everybody! Everybody's so fucking quiet.
Hey, Tyler. The old Empire building. I think this is a pretty expensive hotel. Beautiful night tonight. Might as well enjoy it before the rain comes in. Might as well enjoy it before the rain comes in, because it is on the way. I guess the first of the bowl game, the early bowl games are on TV. What's up, Sterno Burner? Ooh. Just doing a little street walking tonight. Nice listening to a little bit of a peace vigil, which was nice. Good weather. It's the last of the good weather. It's not going to rain tomorrow, but then we got a pretty rainy spell coming through. Well, it depends what kind of deal they hammer out. Name, image, likeness. Closing down for the day. Surprised nobody's really around tonight. Oh wow, your ammo arrives. That's cool. What a red letter day. Surprised on Wednesday night there's really nobody around. Wouldn't be a bad night to be outside tonight, but there's very few people inside eating tonight. Hey, how you doing, Scottish? We're just mucking around. We had a little bit of a peace vigil. We were listening to some music. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 6 o'clock. Nobody eating. Looks like this combination coffee place and thrift shop went tits. I guess everybody thought it would be easy money having a coffee shop.
My car's back there, but I wish I would have, because then I would have just had money in there instead of going back to get my driver's license, my license plate.
I'd love to know what they're doing in here.
I know it when I see it. Well, I knew to take a picture of it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Since I was here the other night. All right, I'm ahead. Yep. I'll see you. See you again? Yeah.
I have to remember to get some cash out tonight out of an ATM. It's pretty quiet. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of towns in California are like this. A lot of people don't want to come down because there's a lot of people on the streets and stuff. Just wandering around aimlessly. Shoe repair gig. Smells good in there. It smells like leather. Open late for Christmas shopping. What's going on, Elmer? Nobody in this Indian place. Meaning you already felt bad, then you went to get a flu shot? If you have a reaction to a flu shot, it shows. I don't know. There's a lot of people give the stink eye around here, Cork. It's not a happy town these days. They give people blankets out here. That's pretty cool.
Yes. She's out.
Well, you're allowed to look at the camera. This is the last of the old line. Full Notion stationery, gift shops. It's the end of the line. 110 years, still going.
Hey, wait, what? To the car and then drive down to the box. More,
for people that still write letters. I'm sure they're crystal here. Saturday at 2 p.m. Very light. That's called Corrix. Corrick''S. Corrix. That's pretty in there. Let's clean up the signal. Christmas in Santa Rosa. What's up, Four Scores? What's going on, brother? How you doing? Falafel Hut. A few people in there. Oh man, I haven't had a milkshake in forever. I'm doing good. There's a few people around tonight. Oh, another 12-hour shift. Good night, Alan. Thanks for coming in. Here's the Chinese place. I don't know if they're open. I guess there's still some people in there. Yeah, there's a movie theater. The Roxy Stadium 13. Russian River Brewing. Got all their brew tanks in there. Thank you, Judith, for a haunted IRL from the old, yeah. Right on. Nice to see these shops are still open a little later. She comes once a year. Yeah, some of those places don't allow you to metal detect now. Yeah, I've noticed the more historical a town is, the less they allow you to metal detect. Like the town of Sonoma where they developed the California flag, the Bear Republic, there's no way you can metal detect in that town. Too much history. Oh boy. No, there's just so much stuff in the ground, I don't know. I'm afraid you might find something good. You might find something good. Rosenberg's 1937 Art Deco. I don't know what historical space is. I'm not sure. Hold on a second. Right, there we go. Claim jumping and ran me out of a lake. Wow, nice guy.
That's some days at the house.
Yeah, there's some people out and about tonight. Just you got to understand here that the wine industry, the wine is the backbone of this economy here. And wine is having significant problems right now. Oversupply, underconsumption. Young people don't want to drink wine. They want to blow a bowl. They want to rip a bowl. Eggnog is back. They want to rip a bowl. No, I don't think they want a Four Loko. People are just pretty blown out in this town. They're just kind of blown out. This place was just recovering from the Great Santa Rosa Fire of 2017, and the pandemic came. And then the wine industry. So it's just kind of been one thing after another. Hey, Drews. Yeah, people just don't tattoo like they used to. Yeah, same to you, Drews. Thanks for coming in tonight. We're just walking the streets of Santa Rosa, California. This place is dead. Sandwich and boba. Look at that. USA ghost town. Shit. Back in the day, 1885, this place was popping. I hear singing. Oh, by gosh, by golly, we'll have some mistletoe and holly. Candy cane, as they whisper, Merry Christmas to you. Do, do, do. No, really don't get snow here. I've seen snow one time. And it was only for a fleeting few minutes when sleet turned into snow in March of like 2020. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Everybody, when people really want a nightlife, they'll go down to Petaluma, the town of Petaluma. That's where people go for nightlife. The cool part of this town was destroyed in multiple earthquakes, and so it's all this brutalist architecture of the 1960s, and there's just nothing much of too much interest here. So it's not a very appealing place for young people. This has a very good climate. You don't need air conditioning in the summer. It can go up to 100 degrees at 4 o'clock, and it'll be 59 degrees by 8 o'clock. It's under the Pacific Maritime influence. I'd rather go to Petaluma, where they hold the old cast iron front buildings and shops. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, do, 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 do. This motorhead wanted to come over. I knew it. He wanted to come over in the worst way. He wanted it so bad he could taste it. He's got to figure out how in the hell do I get into the hood now. Do, 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 do. Dave and Buster's. There's a party at the home of Farmer Gray. It'll be the perfect ending of a perfect day. That husky's very happy in this weather. As we enter back into the hood. Elmer, it's like Dances with Wolves, my man. Dances with Wolves. Wolverine. Let's see if anybody's at the Metote tonight. Boy, I still didn't go get money. Oh shit, now we gotta go up the road again. How brutalist. So aggravating. I'll just hit the exchange bank here. Wow. So brutalist. Do do do, silver bells. Silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ling-a-ling. You gotta really be careful of the guys hanging around here. There's a lot of brutes. Yikes, it's like I'm waiting to get robbed there. Oh, man. I'm waiting to get robbed. Ooh, the official beer, that's it. You guys got it. That should be, I should be sponsored, but oh, well, that's exactly right. I should be sponsored. All right, let's head back to the Rancho. Yeah, I'm back. I survived it. The machine was really weird. The buttons were all out of synchronization, like somebody hit them with a hammer or something. I got a call on this VW minivan out front. Looks like somebody stole it and then crashed it and parked it there. It's all busted down, the tires flat, everything. It's a mess. All right, let's feed the brutes. Boy, that was a lot of work in the back today. You won't know it by the front, but gotta feed the little brutes. Feed the little brutes. Haul out the holly. Put up the lights. Do, do, do. Deck the ho, do, do, do. Do, do, do. Deck the halls again now. 'Cause we need a little Christmas right this very minute. They all park up on the sidewalk or else they risk being sideswiped here. Sad to say. I don't blame them. All right, let's feed the beasts. Oh no. I see heads popping around. Oh no. Oh no. Help, you pixies. All right, don't be chasing other cats around. That's really mean shit to do. All right. That is mean. Mean, mean, mean. There's, you were wondering about Tiger. There he is. Tiger never misses a meal. Tiger's of generous girth. Out you pixies. What a day. They keep knocking this can over. The worst of the worst. Hey, easy. Let's not tear each other's heads off. Easy, we've been getting along good. Savage. Mr. Savage, mate. Mr. Savage. Big feed tonight. Oh, there we go. That's a big feed tonight. Oh boy. Everybody getting along good. They've learned to peacefully coexist because of that superb training. Oh, silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. All right. We didn't need the big jacket, did we? These peanuts are a little long in the tooth, but they'll do the job. Do do do, do do do, do do do, do 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 do. Bee ba ba boo ba ba dee ba dee bee. Ba ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Boo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo boo. Derpa 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 doo. Derpa 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 doo. You can do the job if you're in town. Oh man. Hope we get some crab. Oh. Man, there's nothing like that first bit of beer, man. Wow. That is great. Do 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 do. Hey, Virginia Wood. Val. Is that Val Wood? Oh, man. Well, the good news, I didn't get mugged at the ATM machine. Yep, thumbs up are appreciated. I thought I had some of that ham. You remember when I got that Easter ham? Was that a 59-cent? How you doing, Icy? It was almost unheard of. Spiral sliced, 59 cents a pound. Left field bleachers. Watching some baseball, that's it. Kind of a slow night on the holidays. Tomorrow I should get the back pretty wrapped up. I'll do a video. Catteroy. Well fed. It used to be $5. The Memorial Stadium for junior Orioles used to be 50 cents, Corky. The strip of 10 games for $5 for the whole year. When will be when I get back from LA? Probably tonight or the 26th. The night that good King Wenceslas looked out. I guess all the bowl games are underway. I don't know if they have a Cotton Bowl anymore. And the Astro Blue Bonnet Bowl. Those were the days, ladies and gentlemen. You had like 5 bowls and that was it. Now you have a zillion of them. Bush Light Bowl, the Tidy Bowl. The Rose Bowl was the king of them all. The Coliseum. Scene of some of OJ's great exploits for USC. They're going to use that old Coliseum for another Olympics. They're smart instead of building shit all over the place. I hope to be at the 28 Olympics. But will I be watching basketball? That's it. That will be the whole enchilada. Maybe some track and field. I remember Dave Waddle in the 800 meter. Came from last place. The Waddle kick. And Bruce Jenner. The squirrel eats sunflower seeds. Damn, Corky. Now I feel self-conscious not. I need a little bit of healthy carb here to keep things moving along, you know what I mean? Alright, that was delicious. I need a tail. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Corky. Oh, man. Oh, boy. What's the temperature in here? 60 degrees. That's like warm as can be. That's like a heat wave. Oh, man. Oh. We're having a heat wave. Having a heat wave. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, all out. Oh, excuse me. Wow. Sorry, that kind of crept up on me. Oof. Oh, wow. Sorry about that. All right. Smelly cat's like classy. might have gotten some on me. I think I did right there. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Haul out the holly. Put up the lights, you dingleberry. Do, 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 do. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh, man. All right. What's going on here? I don't know. What fell down was that? I was wondering what the hell fell down. I don't know what fell down. Sorry about that. Enjoy. I was going to try to put on the Magnavox, but I don't have it. I don't quite have it set up. I can't find the damn where the hell the plug goes in. I don't feel like hauling around underneath of it. Oh, yes. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can get some Christmas music. We'll get it through the 1-watt wonder here. We'll plug that in. We'll plug the tuner in. There we go. All right, let's put our little 1-watt wonder on. Power on. There it is. We got our little 1-watt wonder. Here we go. Got to put the whole effect on here. The fireplace, a man, and his audio. There we go. All right, that's pretty cool. Okay. Can you dig it? We got our little 1-watt wonder. Our tube amplifier.
Approve the loan. I'm Justin Howe from our...
Let's put the muting off.
Street mostly down, not all that much. Details when we do the numbers.
It's a 1978 Pioneer TX 608 tuner, coupled with a 1959 True Test 5 1-watt stereo amplifier here. A real legend in the business here.
Economically, the blockade of Venezuelan oil tankers that Trump announced yesterday.
appearance of a young
Christian left out or told you're not enough. Christmas changed everything. Because the one who came, Jesus, he didn't come for perfect people. He came for the misfits, the hurting, the ones who wonder if they matter. At K-Love, we believe that in God's eyes, we're seen,
K-Love.
loved, and chosen on purpose. So let the light shine. Let the music play. And remember, this Christmas, God can use what makes you different to do something beautiful.
This antenna
Merry
fixed
Christmas from positive, encouraging K-Love.
K-Love.
One. 93.7 KJZY.
Time river wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. You dream maker, hey WWBW breaker.
More than this. From 10,000 Maniacs, Paul Thorne with his latest Tough Times Don't Last.
There's a Christmas channel. Rocky Mountain High. Rocky Mountain High. I see them raining fire in the sky. Where's our Christmas
Teens,
music?
adults, and seniors, if you'd like to help out a family or a person, definitely go to KZST.com. You can read the stories and pick who you'd like to match up with. Secret Santa at KZST.com.
That's pairing a 1978 tuner with a 1959 tube amplifier. Might be able to go wide angle.
She singing my song. She wanna die.
But then it also goes on to say in 1 John 1:9,
How do you then recover from that if you're one of the lucky ones to survive it? A lot of people didn't.
Well, Aaron, I gotta say, the word coward is one I was gonna use. I'm glad that you went there.
For just $10 a month.
We had a channel that was all Christmas music.
Like, oh,
And use Chevys.
Tis of the Season sales event is happening now.
Shine, deal so fine, service you can trust. Your North Bay Chevy family, come find the one from us. Hey!
0% APR for well-qualified buyers on select Chevy models when you finance with
Woo,
GM Financial.
0%
Find your next vehicle
APR,
today
baby.
with huge savings on a great selection of 2026 Chevy Silverados, Equinox, Blazer EV, Tahoe, Trax, and more. And it's not too late to upgrade your business fleet with a commercial vehicle and take advantage of this year's tax benefits. Platinum Chevrolet, together let's drive. Offers end 1/2/26.
Merry Christmas from our family to yours.
When Lily opened her first savings account, she couldn't stop smiling.
That's the Poppy Blooms Youth Savings Account from Poppy Bank. Made for kids and teens under 18. Earn 4% APY. No fees, no minimum balance. And get a $25 bonus to start.
It's never too early to help their future bloom.
And those benefits stay even after they turn 18. Visit poppy.bank/locations. That's POPPY.bank/locations to find a location near you.
The promotional annual percentage yield is accurate as of November 1st, 2025. Rate may change after the account is opened. The $25 bonus is credited to the account immediately upon opening. No minimum balance required to obtain the advertised annual percentage yield. Refer to the terms and conditions of your account and the personal schedule of fees and charges disclosures for additional details pertaining to your account. Fees and withdrawals of principal or interest could reduce earnings. Member FDIC and Equal Housing Lender.
Have you noticed? It's that time when the magic of the season truly settles over Sonoma County. Here's Lawrence Amaturo of Amaturo Sonoma Media Group.
The glow of the holidays is about more than just lights. It's about community, the joy of giving, the warmth of shared traditions.
The festive cheer of Christmas. The
It's like
beautiful
go
light
suck
of
an
Hanukkah,
egg, man.
The celebration of life that is Kwanzaa. All encourage us to pause and appreciate the blessings that surround us.
On behalf of all of us here, I want to say thank you to our entire Sonoma County family. To those incredible 225,000 listeners, you are the heart and soul of this station. And to our valued advertisers, your partnership makes everything we do possible. And finally, of course, to my family, your love and support are the foundation of my life and work. I'm so grateful.
May your holidays shine bright, your heart be warm, and your gratitude increase. From our family to
Shine
yours,
bright like a
happy
diamond.
holidays, Sonoma County.
I might have an all-night stream.
Beer Baron has officially transformed into the Miracle Pop-Up Bar. Step into a completely
Beer
reimagined
Baron.
holiday wonderland filled with twinkling lights, over-the-top Christmas decor, and non-stop festive cheer. Enjoy exclusive Miracle holiday cocktails, shop limited edition Miracle merchandise, and take part in fun holiday activities happening all season long. The Miracle Pop-Up Bar at Beer Baron is now open, so bring your friends, bring your holiday spirit, and experience the Christmas magic
the
like
Miracle
never
Bar.
before.
Hi, I'm Vanessa with PG&E. If you're in your home or business and you smell gas, your first step is to get out. Travel a safe distance until you can't smell the gas, and then call 911.
PG&F.
First responders will make it safe. To learn more, visit pge.com/safety.
Happy holidays from J&J Auto Body. We're working harder than Santa's elves, only with fewer sleigh bells and more wrenches. May your days be merry, bright, and free from oops, I split into a reindeer moments. If an accident happens, we'll take good care of you. J&J Auto Body.
100.1 KCST.
Listen to that fidelity.
Happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing, may your every wish come true. Happy holiday, happy holiday, may the calendar keep bringing happy holidays to you.
Happy holiday, while the merry bells keep ringing, may your every wish come true. Happy holiday, happy holiday, may the calendar keep ringing.
Happy holidays come true. May the caroler keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. While the merry bells keep ringing. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh shit, I just unplugged the amplifier. My mistake. Happy holiday to
This is the Christmas music station, 100.1 KZST.
Oh, Christmas, Christmas, Christmas. Vintage audio, guys. Nothing like it in the world. Mono, the stereo, mono. I should start a 24-hour Christmas channel. There you go, Corky. Hey, Drews. Corky's like, nice touch. What a nice touch, huh, Corky?
100.1 KZST.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul. Brought to you by Bush Light. How about that, Drew? Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how to keep life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance it around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be. And the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Welcome in, everybody. Vintage audio. Snowman. So we said, let's run and have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand. That's Willie Nelson. Running here and there all around the square. Say, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cone.
He heard him holler, stop, Frosty the Snowman, and hurry on his way.
100.1 KZST.
I'll be back again someday.
What a night. Little Nat King Cole.
Chestnuts roasting on an
Look at
open
that view, guys. Huh? Corky, does it get any better?
Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to say tonight.
Hey, Alex. Yeah, we're getting into the Christmas spirit.
Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy.
That little 1-watt amp does very well. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate.
And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92.
Welcome in, everybody. Vintage audio from the Rancho.
Many times,
and the fabled
many
wall of
ways,
sound.
Merry Christmas to you.
Make sure to like and subscribe and check out all the playlists.
And so I'm offering this
1959 True Test Stereo 5.
to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
Blink, blink, blink. Doesn't that sound nice? All those high frequencies.
Your Christmas music station 24/7, 100.1 KZST. Well, I did want to give you a heads up. This Friday is officially National Ugly Christmas Sweater Day.
Ooh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
There's some clever ones out there. Maybe you have one stashed in a drawer or your closet from last year or a couple years ago. I don't know. Or you can freshen up your look and maybe get a group together at work to all wear them, or maybe
Can you
at
imagine
school, or just
Corky
friends
at
in the neighborhood,
24
or
hour?
better yet, have a party
Isn't that
at
nice,
your
so
house and
many?
invite everybody to wear
24
their
hour
ugly
stream.
Christmas sweater. They are quite clever and they are fun. They make me smile. I hope that you have a great evening. Delilah is next with the Love Songs and Dedications Christmas style. I'm Nancy Newcomer in for Mike today. Always appreciate you being here.
Zappelli's Auto Body and Collision stands for trust, family, and quality collision repair in Sonoma County.
Oh,
Hi,
no.
I'm Samantha Zappelli.
No,
My father started our
Delilah.
family legacy in
No.
1958. For almost 7 decades.
No Delilah.
is supported by the Financial Times. From finance to climate to technology.
All day on TV, that's it, Many Fields. Make sure you get that fireplace behind there. You're looking at vintage cool with the 1959 True Test Stereo 5 1-watt amplifier. Check out all of the playlists.
California. I'm Brian Lawrence, and time for me to skedaddle. And, well, I'll hang around to introduce you to...
Hey, John. Well, I thought there was, I didn't want to hear Delilah. Little bit of jazz. That's what you are. Is it getting better than this? That's what you are. Right, Smelly Cat, there's cool and then there's cool. Unforgettable. Dedications with Delilah.
Feeling good? Looking good? We're sounding good? We got Crush Americana.
Can't have Fleetwood Mac, they'll drop a strike on your channel. Man, that fidelity is amazing. Pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with sunshine. There's gotta be a little rain sometime. Brought to you by Busch Light, the official beer of the Rancho. Pardon, you scrotum bag. Where's Delilah? Oh, it's Delilah.
Hi, welcome to the Delilah Show. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to dedicate a song to the most wonderful woman in the whole world, my wife.
Wow.
She is absolutely the most awesome person I've ever met in my
This
whole
guy
life.
must have had an affair.
We've been married 25 years. She's the mother of all my children.
Oh, Lord.
And she's gone through a trial this last week. Our biological son moved away to start his own life.
Oh,
and he just got married. And that was like ripping her arm off.
Oh, man.
She's just awesome. She's a teacher, she's a social worker, and she's given all that up to raise other people's children that are now her own. She's amazing, and I just wanted her to know how much I love her.
Now, this is the kind of effusive love talk you usually hear after the first 6 months.
Right.
Oh, geez.
Maybe the first year.
Well, I'll tell you what, I love her more every day. I miss her before I even put the key in the ignition when I leave the house.
Wow.
She's everything. She's my best friend. She's my wife. She's in some cases, my mother. She's just absolutely awesome.
Wow.
But one thing I did want to tell you, Delilah, is we've adopted 11 children.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, we've got 12. We've got the one biological, and we've got 11 adopted.
Wow.
How many are still at home?
9. Yeah. We have a 3-year-old, 2 4-year-olds, a 7-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, a 12-year-old, a 14-year-old. They're all at home. And then we've got a 24-year-old, 25-year-old, 26-year-old.
Wow. And can I ask how old you and your wife are?
Oh, yeah, I'm 47 and she's 46.
And how old is the youngest?
The youngest is 3. I'll be 61 when she's 18. But you are known in our house affectionately, Delilah, as the other woman.
Well, I will be the other woman
man,
in your
guy
life,
is
sweetheart, and I'll keep you company at night, and I will play a song for this amazing woman.
Thank you so very much, and
Play
God
a
bless
song,
you,
baby.
and we love you.
Hey, Shimei. What a shitty song. Oh, jeez. Shimei, we're getting down here.
Feeling like the first thing on your wish list, right about.
That's your 1 watt wonder right there. That's it, Shimei. Right there, your beautiful 1 watt wonder.
He talked about Jesus who was to come. He says in Isaiah 9, beginning in verse 6,
Delilah ruined our Christmas music.
Tengo que pensar, Rosa, no sé si hubo repetición en la televisión.
Sí, yo lo veo adelantado, no sé.
Santa Rosa. Yeah, they just...
Rosa.
Get Delilah ruined that.
But I'd like to just pretend you cling to your papers and pens. Wait until you like me again. Wait for your love. I'll wait for your love. I'll wait for your love.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and close it down. Delilah ruined their night. Son of a bitch. Son of a... She ruined their night. We were going good with Christmas tunes. Then we had that goofy Delilah. Oh, man. Oh, my wife is the best. Oh, I hope she doesn't find out I had an affair. All right, guys. Thank you very much for being here in front of the legendary Wall of Sound tonight. Make sure to check the playlist. There's Andy Williams Christmas. There's the Magnavox here. We've got the what the hell do we got? We got the Motorola, considered the finest stereo console ever made in America, with solid walnut cabinet there. Make sure to check out the Christmas selection there, Andy Williams, in the playlist down below. To my moderators, thank you for everything that you do. I so appreciate all of you. A thumbs up is really appreciated tonight. And don't forget, more trip videos coming tomorrow. Make sure to check them out. Give a like. Make sure you watch the whole video before you hit that thumbs up button, or it don't count. Thanks, everybody. Thanks so much.